Alrighty. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to another episode of Mecha Break. So, today we are going to be, as the title says, going on into our Moshmak area of the game and farming for the wonderful little bits of energy components that we can get from the crates and the weapons and all the stuff. All of the Moshmak related things. And today I was thinking I might try going in with Inferno, mostly just because it will give us something that can do a lot of multi-target. And I was thinking that would probably be good for Moshmak, considering how many of the little dudes and enemies there always are running around. But anyway, I'm not so sure how much the main weapons are gonna really be good for this particular game mode, though. But that'll be remain to be seen. So we're gonna figure it out. Let's see. Don't believe I have anything else to do, so let's just go ahead and get it going. If I'm mistaken, at some point this stops counting down, and I can actually deploy just a little bit earlier than letting it fully run down the timer. But it has been a minute since I have played the game due to life being life. So, yeah. Rust might be a factor. There we go. We just hit ready and you can drop right in.
Inferno! Ready to strike.
And if I wanted to, I could put in some more of my cargo rockets. Which I suppose I may as well. Locate the missing striker and access the pilot status. Interesting. Haven't seen that mission before. But I reckon we'll see what it does.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
We're knocking the Inferno, standing by for launch. Launching! Well, I thought we were. Wait for it. Wait for it. Keep waiting for it. Launch.
Inferno. Off we go.
That took forever. Insert TikTok edit here. And probably copyrighted music, otherwise I'd be like, haha, sing along to it, but anywho.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission
Alright, what we got?
points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Definitely don't want this thing going on.
Fire from
one quiet pulse storm that won't happen. Don't know what we'll find, so I guess I'll just take some of all of it. Yeah, again, this is kind of what I thought I would run into by bringing this guy in to this map. Alright, keep on heading south.
Insufficient engine output.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a problem when I saw that happening. Hello, Zyron. Well, I guess if he's not gonna finish me off.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Stabilizing.
you gone. Well, this is proving to be riveting gameplay, isn't it?
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Energy low.
I think if I perform an execute, then they don't get to respawn. I think is how it works. But I am not entirely positive I am correct in that. Oh, piss. Had the wrong weapon equipped and it let me die. Okay, so yes.
Mission.
Being executed makes it to where you do not survive. Noted. Also noted, it's not a good mech to use for this particular game mode. Because the main weapon fires too slow. That's what it amounts to. Which gives me further reason for thinking that a hurricane might work, but at the same time, only having the weapons that does, probably not. At least this would work for a general use. I'm not sure, we'll try at least this one out. I don't think any of these apply to the game that I'm in. Nope. Oh, only work in Operation Verge. So a lot of time to work. You know, I guess I really ought to take a moment to make sure that my stream is actually picking me up properly, sound-wise. Let's see. Camera. There we go. Test. Hello? Right, cool it is. Very cool, very cool. And unfortunately, it's also picking up my fan, but it's also incredibly uncomfortably hot today, so it's simply gonna have to be a nuisance. Alright, I did keep all of my cargo rockets.
Ready to strike.
You know, I hadn't thought about using a melee striker like Stellaris within Moshmak, which it would work probably pretty well for the whole PvP element, like say the whole stealth element it has, and blah blah blah. But on the other hand, unless you go in there with additional weaponry, then all you're going to really be able to do is use your sword to attack stuff. But then again, most things aren't going to have a whole lot of health. I don't know, it could work. I might have to try using Stellaris at some point and see what all happens. Because it would be a lot more fun to actually have opportunities to use the anime sword slash beam attacks it has and all that, because I don't really feel like they're as useful for the PvP element.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Burdock with this standing by for launch.
Off we go.
And there we go, launching. Ping very high there briefly.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Melee mode. Fire from multiple sides. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Melee mode. Insufficient engine
I guess we can take it for them, but they're usually not very worth it.
energy low.
Greens definitely aren't worth taking.
Energy low. Shooting mode. Unavailable. Fire from front. Melee mode. Unavailable. Shooting mode.
Definitely want that thing going.
Fire from Fire from melee mode. Energy low. Unavailable. Shield activated. Unavailable. Melee mode.
One less chorus pulse storm to worry about.
Fire behind. Energy low. Shooting low. Melee mode. Energy low. Stabilizing. Shield activated. Unavailable.
James said, "Would you like blue?"
Stabilizing. Energy low.
don't much care for this thing. I thought the hammer would be a little bit better than what it is seeming to be. Alright, we're going next. South again. Who'da thunk?
Energy low. Energy low. Melee mode. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Okay, I understand the value of it a little bit better now.
Sides.
Incoming pouring full storm. Steer clear.
Unavailable.
Incoming pouring full storm. Steer clear.
Unavailable. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
Man, I get rolled up on any player right now, I'd be in a world of hurt.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Fire from behind. Fire from multiple sides. Unavailable.
Definitely liking Aquila more and more for this skin mode. At the same time, something stopping me. Just that Aquila's so ridiculously good at this.
Melee mode.
That guy's clipped into the ground.
Shooting mode.
Ooh, paint. Just need to find a healing station.
Incoming core.
Okay, they took out the stuff that's down south. Okay, so the sword is for sure the best movement weapon. Holy cow. In terms of like energy usage and such. Guess I'll just go this way and see what I can find. do believe that might be a cargo rocket. It was a cargo rocket. It took off, it would seem.
Extraction point A is ready.
Destroy this extractor before it makes a chlorite storm.
Extraction point A cleared.
Ah, here's some of those guys I need to find though.
Stabilizing. Preparing extraction point B.
Oh, great. Anakila's here.
Deactivated. Energy low. Stabilizing. Melee mode.
Jeez, everybody here.
Fire from front. Shooting mode.
Okay, well they've all seemed to go and fight each other. I guess I'm gonna go back down here and see what this body has.
Stabilizing.
Sure.
Insufficient ammo. Energy low. Energy low.
My armor purge is still on cooldown.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Now, do I have any sort of map? Nope. I just have to
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
find bodies, apparently, and it doesn't tell me where.
Extraction point B. Melee mode. Energy low.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
I don't know what's meant to that. Do 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 do.
Incoming core pulse storm.
Definitely don't need to
Steer
stay
clear.
here.
Preparing extraction point shooting mode. Unavailable.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Where is he? Over, well, down south again. Head through there.
Melee mode.
Incoming core pulse storm.
Then
Steer
brother
clear.
head that way.
Energy low.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
As long as I don't get any deeper in it, I'd be alright.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are energy low.
Or if I fly right straight through the middle of it, I would make myself trouble.
Corroding striker. Evacuate immediately. Fluid armor offline.
Stand here by these, get my fluid armor back on.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Also have my armor purge back, so that's good.
Incoming core pulse storm.
Oh lord.
Steer clear.
Do people just not know they need to clear these things?
Shooting mode. Unavailable.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fire zone. Insufficient ammo.
What is that over there? Far enough from the looks of it.
Energy low.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
That's a panther? Okay, interesting.
Shield activated.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh, there's the Sky Raider and the Luminae. Wahoo.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Shield activated.
Everybody's
Correct
here.
pole storm. Steer clear.
You're gonna have to kill him or
Energy low.
get away from him, that's for sure.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
Where's D gonna be at?
Preparing extraction point.
All the way up there. Well,
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Energy low. Stabilizing.
I doubt that Falcon lived, at the very
Incoming
least.
Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
Falcon probably died, Panther left, so that would leave the Sky Raider and the Elite. Nope, Falcon's right there.
Stabilizing.
Little coward. He's about to die.
Incoming Corite pole storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
Dang it. I didn't execute him. He can respawn, unfortunately. What's that?
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Power driver offline. Melee mode. Energy low. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shooting mode. Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated.
Bitch, swap weapons.
Melee mode. Energy low. Shield deactivated. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Pulse storm corroding striker. Evacuate immediately. Shield activated.
He'll never find me here. Aw, energy. Well, there's the Trocera. So he will find me here.
Extraction point D is ready. Stabilizing.
I did not think I was gonna lose that fight that badly to that Tricera, considering I came in on top of it. sure if that was an enemy that did that, or if that was a player that did that.
Preparing extraction point E. Fire from behind. Extraction point D cleared.
The hell did Aquila go after?
Energy low. Enemy down.
No, let me fucking bitch! Oh gosh, damn it. Oh well, I'm taking your extraction point.
Shield activated.
Bye! Oh, that was chaos. Someone is for sure not extracting. But I actually was wanting to get hold of this. So, that's good. Because I had an idea of how effective you may or may not be trying to use Lune within the Moshmak game type. And then, you know, using a sword to, like, get around with mobility-wise. So now I can actually test that. Aquila is still seems like one of the best to use here, though. Falcon is also good. At least it wasn't the beta. I've actually played it since the game got full release, which I guess I could try. I tell you what, we're gonna try Skyrider. But first, I need to open up all the stuff that I've acquired and see if I got anything neat. Alright, what we got? Maximum fluid armor, cool. Fluid armor reactivation threshold from depletion, but it lowers your max fluid armor. So if you're someone who already had, I don't know. So it's like if you're someone who already had lowish fluid armor, that might work, but it's sort of the opposite way maybe, because it'd be better if you were someone who had a high fluid armor threshold. So if you already have a low one, and you make it even lower, then kind of defeats the purpose of even having the fluid armor in the first place. But there you go. Now you can put those two together and balance it out. Energy regen in air. getting closer and closer to what the money we need to buy Solaris? Sirenith. Already have Solaris. And at that point, we start buying cool stuff. Specifically, I really want this. Or like, you know, these things. I think they're really cool. There's 5 extraction points. I guess I could play on hard. Is something stopping me? And it would get better reward, I would think. Oh, do I now? I took too long contemplating the orb. Oh, I have to do that in one mission. Interesting.
Ready to strike.
So I may just need to fly around the map and look for places where there's survivors, and then get that knocked out of the way. And then that activates an extraction point? Or does it find all 8 and activate the extraction point? Unclear. Oh, well, we'll futz around with it and see what happens. Solo extraction beacon, team extraction beacon. Interesting. So yeah, I straight up stole that Akilos extraction beacon. Ergo, they had to have been very pissed at me.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Vernock with the Sky Raider standing by for launch.
Sky Raider, off we go.
Yay. It dropped me on a splitter. I think.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
I'm not sure I even need to be destroying. I guess I do need to destroy it, because otherwise I won't be able to get down there and loot that one court thing, because it's going to sit there and zap me. Let's see if there's a setting to where they don't auto-equip that weapons you pick up. 'Cause that has been an issue more than once for me. So there's those there. Where else might there be some? Probably over here in this mine area thing. But before I do that, let me go ahead and use these rockets. I got whatever those purple parts were. Yep, there's one in here. Two in here. Don't mind me.
Fire from behind.
Alright, there's those.
Fire from right.
Okay, now
Fire from
maybe at the observatory or some such thing? Yep, there's some. there's 6. Where would the last one be? Chlorite Refinery? Sure, that sounds like a good place to look. Hello, any bodies? Repair station. There's a body. 2 bodies. Let's go. They're probably just scattered out about general key points of interest or whatever. I probably just happened to get lucky. Alright, cool. Mission complete.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, look at that. Big old ship.
Weapon not ready. Incoming chloride pulse storm. Steer clear. The large chloride extractor deployed. Chloride pulse storm imminent. Incoming chloride pulse storm. Steer clear.
There we go. Now it's destroyed.
Incoming chloride pulse storm. Steer clear.
Guessing this right over here is something. That's the extra extraction point it made? Yes, yes it is. Cool. Here's a chloride extractor that needs to be removed. Okie dokie. So there's that. Head. Oh, I guess I'll just fly west and see what I encounter along the way.
Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
I'll take it easy.
Energy low.
somehow not managing to find ammo.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
There's a head
Steer
there.
clear. Unavailable. Corite extraction and feed.
Yep, keep on heading west. See what's over there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer
I
clear.
think it's a splitter. I'm pretty sure that's what that icon is.
Extraction point A cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Fired from left. Weapon not ready. Fired from behind. Energy low. Fired from right. Fired. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Weapon not ready. Fired from behind. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Fire from front. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Multiple sides. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Whew. Okay. See if there's literally anything useful in all this.
Extraction complete.
Ow. You know what? Don't need those.
Using cargo rocket instantly extracts supplies, preventing loss from defeat.
I guess I think I ought to use a cargo rocket.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Ooh.
Fire from left.
Fuck.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point B cleared.
So many things are tied to F. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, hang on.
Evacuate immediately. Preparing extraction point C. Fire from left.
Okay, first off, rude.
Incoming Coring pulse storm. Steer clear.
So a Narukami and an Akira. No thanks. I'm good. I'll fly this way, thanks.
Insufficient engine output.
Uh-oh.
Energy low. Energy low.
Anyway, I can get back to what I was doing. Alright, extraction point C is still available. I don't really want to fly all the way back there, though. I'd also, much prefer. Firstly, get rid of that. I need to see if I can find a repair station. I don't like being half health. It's dangerous for me. Granted, this ain't gonna be the area to have it, so. Over this way, I believe, is most likely to find one.
Extraction behind. Cleared.
Someone took C. Guess I better go back out this way.
Stabilizing. Fire from right. Energy low. Extraction point.
Okay, I guess that was an individuals that they were using or something. It's not active now.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fire from behind.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh well, where's the repair station at? Oh where can you be? Not here apparently.
Evacuate immediately. Weapon not ready.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
There are some in here if no one's used them. And I mostly cleared it out when I went through earlier, so take a little gander, a little peeksies.
Energy low.
There does not appear to be. Nope. May just have to hope we don't run into anybody. But if we do, they're also low health.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fire from front. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Okay, now come you there. Big angry of me. What the fuck?
Ejection sequence.
Yeah, poo. They had the drop on me. And they kept it. And then they dropped me. They didn't finish me off. Their mistake.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Because now I'm back. Back again.
Fire control system unlocked. Warning. You are leaving.
Oh, they died to storm.
Stabilizing. Extraction point D is ready.
Is there a take all button? Yep.
Extraction
F.
point D cleared. Stabilizing.
Oh well. I'm gonna have to take extraction point E, or I'm gonna die. That's all there is to it. Which is probably gonna be somewhere here towards the middle.
You are leaving the combat zone.
Or really. Just like that.
Prepare extraction point E. Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Fire from behind. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning,
Oh my. How high or how low is the skybox
you are
here?
leaving the combat zone.
Oh look, another freaking extractor. Is there a way to see how many people are left in this match? Does not seem to be. If there is, I ain't seeing it. Put it that way.
Warning,
Maybe I should have left that dude alive so that... Oh my lord. These chloride extractors are freaking everywhere. But I don't know. It's not the worst map I've ever had to play on for this. I've been on some before that had, by the time we were getting to this extraction point E, that dang near the entirety of the map was just Chlorite Storm.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Which, it's kind of getting there, to be fair. But still.
warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
I am not leaving the combat zone.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
I'm quite literally not, though.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Warning.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point E is ready.
Ta-da! $3 million damage. Decoy device core and a recon device. And most importantly, the paint. preview you? Guess not. Not from here anyway. Deep periwinkle. Light gray. Also, ooh, flawless light gray. Wow. Sorry, I started thinking, stop talking. Anyway, let's try to look at this marketplace stuff here a little bit. Hey, so what are these? Like, what is the light gray? Light gray. Okay, no one's listed light gray apparently. Okay. Filter. Okay. So you can filter by those. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Sort by grade. So people are listing these for pretty high if they're perfect. Can I not? Huh. Way up. Auction. I know that you can sell stuff, but I definitely don't know how to, per se. Alright, where do I go to apply the mods? Oh, there we go. Mods. Right there. Oh, I can have 3 equipped. Or do I have to go over a slot? Okay, no, that's loadout sets. I can have 3 equipped here. Alright, so that took it. Energy depletion cooldown. It's fluid armor. Energy regen depleted. Sure. Don't really care about any of those. Oh no, let's not use that. That's 3%, 3.2% more percent energy used when evading is not gonna be very good for me. Landing rebounds. I forgot mod assembly was a feature. And it needs 10. We're at 9. So, to that point, blues are a little bit more worth getting and keeping hold of if you're gonna go and make them modular. So, yeah, just that. Enemies would be on difficulty hard. Restriction zone unavailable. Huh? Wait, why are they staying unavailable? Oh well. Core ore drops moderate. Core ore dropped low. No. Swimming beacon uses 2. mod drop on execute. Terminate mission upon execution. Oh, you, yeah, never mind, I know what that means. Then extreme, yep. Yep. Oh, you can't respawn. Supply crate drops. Ah. I should try playing on extreme. Ooh, 2 extraction points. Yeesh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just try bumping up to hard for now and see what that does for us first. But before I do that, I want to try and see if I can't tweak like my HUD and that kind of stuff. I don't know that I have to be in the training room to do it, but I'm thinking that might be the best place. Huh, they changed this thing's name. It's not challenges anymore, it's boot camp. Now, if I go into striker settings, nope. Regular settings. That means like picking up common and above. I don't know if I want that on or not. I think I'm gonna try this HUD, potentially. Could make a custom layout, apparently. Ooh,
Stabilizing.
turn my DPI up too high there. Okay, so the higher DPI I have, the more I can hit really funky bank shots. It's too high. Whoop, too high. Is there a setting for sensitivity? Also, does cube do anything? So I've been thinking about making that my sniping auto lock on and unlock on. It switches modular weapon, that's right. All reloads. F does that. Does control do anything? Right control shows cursor. No, left control. Doesn't seem to. There we go. I can now snipe and unsnipe, because I'm pretty sure that Narukami gets a bonus if you don't use the auto snipe. Let's see if I'm right real quick. Alright. Put in Welkin, because I love to beat up Welkin. Alright, 6 shots. I'll make a different execute button. And then if I...
Sniper auto lock on disabled.
I think that was 5?
I truly feel pity for you.
Unnecessary sniping or execution. Alright, try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sniper auto lock on enabled.
One, 2, 3, Nope, still 5. Huh.
Sniper auto lock on.
Maybe I was mistaken.
Drone deployed.
Three. 4. Okay.
Sniper auto lock on enabled.
A friend is in need.
And 4. Okay, doesn't seem to. Apparently I am wrong. Oh well. Honestly,
Sniper auto lock on.
not. I'd rather be wrong, because if you did have more power, free aiming sniping, that would be terrifying, to say at the very least. Excuse me. But anyway, have our answer for that now.
Training complete.
Narukami's probably relatively decent to use for the PvE element of this, but Keylord still seems the best to me. Although I've turned up the difficulty, so there's probably gonna... the enemies are probably gonna have more health and all that here too now, I bet. Unless, for some reason, they just put... I don't know, they're definitely gonna put more in there on the, on hard mode. It says that, but it doesn't say whether or not they have more health or not, I don't believe. So the difference is just quantity. That's not too bad to really deal with, but also not the greatest either. Oh no, you're supposed to say. See if we can still take out the medium chloride extractors with just one little pew pew. By one pew pew, I mean a energy missile, which does not, in fact, go pew pew. I am a liar and a deceiver, I know. Scandalous. Okay, apparently I need to extract on point E. Ooh! I get a box for doing that? Okay, so the higher difficulty missions are worth doing it just for that reasoning. I didn't realize there was going to be a different mission on harder difficulties, but I suppose it does make a certain degree of sense, actually, now that I think about it. Either way, very cool. And the best part is that box can't be, like, stolen or anything. It's not like you do X, get the box, and then have to then still extract with it or anything like that. So that's pretty neat. just wait for people to ready up.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
I also need to remember that I can dry fire my missiles much sooner than I think I can normally. Because the plasma missiles seem to more or less have infinite range.
Sky Raider, off we go.
I sincerely doubt it's truly infinite. It probably just flies really far.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction
Nope,
points.
that one still died really easy.
Energy.
Let's get rid of this thing.
Unavailable. Firefly right.
Nakila's in the match. Shocker. Go ahead and hit this while I'm here. And... oh, hello. Alright, now then.
Please, over here.
Head this way. There's usually good stuff along this coastline and such. Like that. Ow. I fired my own howitzer and thought I shot myself. Good job, me. Or I thought someone was shooting me, I should say. Well, actually, let's drop this. Take this. Then I can do this. Nope, doesn't work. Worth a try though. I don't want this. I'll take that though. I don't really need any more of those quite yet, so I'll take that instead.
Shield offline.
Go ahead and fly this way up the port.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming.
From which way though? Behind me, of course. Oh, that one is destroyed.
Fire from right. Energy low. Shield on. Reloading. Energy low.
nothing here. So, extraction beacon up there. But I have to go through extraction point E.
Fire from front. Alright, pulse storm imminent. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to take up multiple slots. Oh, it's a charged beam cannon. Never mind. I don't want that. What do I do with my other stuff? Well, I guess it's gone now. So what do I have on here?
Stabilizing.
Ah, that thing. Noted. Alright, have I looted all of these now? I have, right? Yep, cool. This has been a oh, extraction. Do we get more time on the hard mode? Still have a full minute before anything is ready. Wow.
Warning. You are leaving.
I don't believe you hit me, but alright.
Energy low.
Nope. Damn it.
Extraction point A is ready. Extraction point A cleared.
Please, over here.
Let's see if we got anything over here. So far. Just little bots. Oh, there we go. I figured he was going to be over here. So yeah, seems like everything is pretty well for sure the same health. There's just more stuff.
Preparing extraction point B. Stabilizing.
Oh, hello there.
Weapon not ready.
And down we go. Sure, put it in there, why not?
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Insufficient ammo. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm is ready. Steer clear.
Eh, keep your stuff.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
What the hell is that? This is about to be a hectic map. I can already tell.
Unavailable.
Alright, pulse storms everywhere.
Preparing extraction point C. Energy low. Extraction point B cleared.
Please, over here.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
People, you gotta take these things out.
Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Warning. You are
Okay. Can I find a healing station, please?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Are you? Okay. They just pop up everywhere. I see. Yeesh.
Extraction point C is ready.
Ooh, repair station. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
I need it.
Incoming Corite pulse
That's not happening.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Preparing extraction point D.
You're drifting my Sky Raider.
Extraction point C cleared.
Alright, 4 more minutes, and then I can finally try and complete my objective. Unfortunately, a lot of other people are probably also going to be trying to complete that objective, I'm going to feel like. I think we all have the same daily objectives.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Oh, wrong kind of ballistics. Never mind.
Incoming Corite
I
Pulse
wonder if I
Storm.
looted this thing or not. Alright, D is over there.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
I better just move towards center, just in case E is not in a particularly accessible location from my current location. Oh, I did not get healed anywhere near as much as I thought I was going to from that repair station. Oh well. It is what it is. There's another one of those stupid distractions.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I'm not leaving the combat zone. It's fine.
Weapon not ready. Warning. Warning. You are not ready. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Fire from behind. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Warning. You are... Extraction point D is ready.
Alright, D's ready. E will be deploying in 52 minutes. Cool.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer Extraction clear. Point D cleared.
Thirty
Incoming
seconds.
Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
So it's gonna be probably over here, or it could be up there. It could be a lot of pretty freaking places.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Yeah, I gotcha. I thought this was supposed to be coming to console. I thought it was at least coming to Xbox, but I don't think it's coming to PlayStation. All right, there's E, so I'm headed that way. I don't know. They might have to fact check me there later. I know something in the back of my mind tells me that that was factual or, you know, supposed to be correct information, but when I said it out loud, I was less confident in it. Ah,
Warning.
that'll do it.
Leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Ooh, another repair station. Don't mind if I do.
Stabilizing.
Ooh, buttholes. Oh, I only had one. Oh well. Okay, that guy died to storm somehow. There's an extractor that needs to be gotten rid of. And dry fire the missile. Just clean up the stragglers. Got that guy. Oh my lord.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Oh, hello. Attack drop ship. Stop doing the spinny spins. Alright, fuck it. Heavy sniper cannon.
Incoming Corite Pole Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pole Storm. Steer clear.
Alright. Getting the heck out of Dodge.
Incoming Corite Pole Storm. Steer clear.
Woohoo! We did it! Oh boy. Well, at least we're getting valuable information. Alright, so time to open more stuff. You know what, we'll open the box last as a grand reveal. Surely that will give us better luck. Alright, got max HP up, Ascension energy cost down, Ascension, wait, jump energy on the ground down. None of that's really all that great. At the very least, not for Skyraider. Reef Gold. That would be a nice color. Antique Fuchsia? I think is what that says. Avocado Green, Electric Green. But what about Electric Avenue? Anyway. Mod box. Open them up. Depletion. Energy depletion cooldown. Physical defense. Lock on range, but reticle size down. That could be good for a sniper, I would think. More lock on range. Lock reset delay out of range. Enhances the range, but slows down peripheral fire control and target refresh rate. So I guess that means, like, if they get out of your lock on range and then you try to lock onto them again, then it is slower to do so. That's what I'm gonna guess that means. And last but not least, we open the box. Give me something good. More soft leaf, because I needed a third. I mean, they are different, but still. Just one moment. What's the other message I'm missing here? what time are we working with here anyway? 6:51. Beautiful. Plenty of time. Where do we stand on our funny... Nope, wrong thing. Logistics, please. Alright, got 10k. I need 5k. 4k more if you want to round up. Which... If I... actually I haven't paid close enough attention to how much I've been getting within my, Moshmak victories. To that point, am I even spelling Moshmak right whenever I have put it into the, Oh, no, it's not Mosh, it's Mash. Mashmak. Not Moshmak. Oh, boy. Look at me go. Saying things wrong, day ending in Y. I say, I'm feeling kind of late. I'm feeling kind of late. Issue making stuff in 0. I don't. So, it's not a game where we get to design the mechs, but I can very much see where people get the whole Wing Zero design from. As far as like, multiple people have said that, especially about Sky Raider here. To me, as much as the Wing Zero is kind of like the, I don't know, more iconic one, in a way, it's much closer to the Zeta, I feel like, as far as the Gundams are concerned, because of actually utilizing flight mode more effectively. But I can also see where people would want to say that, like, Falcon here is sort of their alternate version of the Wing Zero, because it's, again, they're both bird themed. This one is called the Falcon. Wing Zero, it transforms into its jet mode. It looks like a bird and all that, but I don't know. But it doesn't fight in the correct way, so it's kind of a funny little thing. But short answer is yes. Sky Raider is very much akin to Wing Zero, especially with its whole charged up blaster rifle that it can shoot around with and all that. Transformation, non-transformation, using, all that. I've also been seeing a lot of people paint it to look like Starscream from G1 Transformer. I thought that's pretty neat. But as far as my own personal paint design of it, it's not really based on any one Gundam, more so than I was just deciding to follow the sort of generic Gundam painting of, white frame, blue accents, and that kind of a thing. So that is pretty much where all that has come from and stems from and comes together, kind of a thing. But, anywho. I guess, let's see what it's like. It's a terrible idea, probably, but I want to see what the reward is for putting this onto extreme, because it ought to have better rewards. Enemy count high, enemy count moderate. Okay, so this is going to be the most amount of enemies that we'll see. But making smart decisions never been my forte, so we're gonna do this anyway. You're all good. I'm just happy to have someone to chat to instead of talking to myself like a lunatic for once. Or, I guess, happy to have someone to talk to for once instead of talking to myself like a lunatic as per usual. And as for why I've decided to pick on Sky Raider to use today, no particular reason at all. Outside of, I don't play it a whole lot, and he seems like he's moderately good for the game mode that we're in. So yeah, that's pretty much the entire thought process. I don't think you're here because I don't think you're here at the beginning. I initially tried to use Inferno, and that went poorly, to say the very least. Mostly just due to the fact that its primary weapons have a terrible fire rate and ammo capacity, so it wasn't a good option to use for Moshmak. Or Mashmak, I should say, because I keep saying Mosh instead of Mash. As in the Monster Mash. They did the mash. It was a mecha smash. Anyway. Boy, oh boy, my favorite part of playing video games, waiting. See, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta complain a little bit, and then boom, it loads in. It makes you look like a whiny little shit. Destroy Mega Splitters, huh? Okay. And it gets me Matrix credits. Okay. So it seems like you might be best off to go and do these each different difficulty daily, maybe. Just to get the most amount of rewards, because I don't remember what the lowest tier gave us, but there's stuff. I know that much. Do I have any more rockets to put in here? I don't. I probably should have bought some, but I don't want to unqueue, and I can't access that portion of the menu anymore.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Vernox, Sky Raider standing by for launch. Launching.
Sky Raider, off we
Whee.
go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
I guess I'll take that, but I don't really want that either. Hello? Missile, go, thank you. You know what? It's fine. I got the rewards. I'm leaving. Hell? Yeah, that adds up. Well, poo.
Initiating ejection sequence. Mission failed.
Oh, right, I forgot. I don't get to respawn in this game mode. Oh, well. Oh, the more mission points you get, the more rewards you're going to get. Okay. So in that case, I died so soon, didn't get very many. It's actually so they call it a PvP VE, but I would call it the other way around. I'd call it a PvE VP because it's player versus environment most of the time, but if you run into another player, then you have to, well, you don't have to, but most of the time you're going to end up fighting the other player. And so what it amounts to is it's an extraction shooter, like Tarkov, for instance, or other extraction shooters that I don't know of, because the only one I know of is Tarkov. Whereas the more, air quote, normal game mode is the 6v6 game mode. That's sort of like your hero shooter kind of standard objectives. So like, oh shoot, wrong button. So like Eye of Misra, it's one of those missions where there's going to be points on the map where you go there, you capture the flag, you take it to a point, and then you have to stand there and hold the flag long enough to get all the points to go into your the objective, and then you get points, and the first one to 100 points wins. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by there's no two sides kind of bases then. Oh, I see what you mean. No, so it's not like you're on a it's not like it's a team deathmatch or anything like that where there's like your team and then the enemy team. With the exception of I was doing free for all, but there is a co-op mode to that game here within Operation Storm of Moshmak. I don't know how many players it goes to, but I want to say that it's 3. It's 3 or 4. I don't think you can roll into Moshmak with a full 6-man team or anything like that. But in the beta, 3 was the standard. There actually wasn't solo queue that I remember. At least if there was, it wasn't in the one that I played. I'll put it that way. And so I've mostly just been solo queuing because I want to see what the experience is in comparison to what I had before. Also, because I don't really currently have anyone I'm playing the game with. I'm trying to coordinate with some people, fellow content creators, to go and play the game together and have a good time and all that. But scheduling is being scheduling and thus complicated, believe it or not. But that being said, I love the game. It's great. But it definitely does have its frustrating moments. Namely, one of those moments for me is literally anytime I see a Welking, because I hate Welking. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it for the current conversational piece. I don't think I can do any airdrop research. I think I can do this. Research the recon beacon. Oh, right. That's what these are for. I'm gonna try and find more glider parts. But I really can't say I've seen that many of them. But I want to try them. Okay, and then here we can go for actual supplies and just get stuff. Okay. So you can get... Why can you buy such a high auto splitter? But I guess they're balanced around the damage they theoretically do or something? I don't know, that doesn't quite make sense. Maybe they're gonna rotate or something? Also has a max purchase of 1. I wonder if that's like... Oh, okay, I see. It's gonna rotate the shop in 2 hours here. Oh, you have to find parts, spend a currency, and wait time to actually get these things. Interesting. Oh well, I guess I'll try it again. Because I still want to see if I can't get a handle for extreme. I may just be unqualified for it quite yet. Oh, it changed. Interesting.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Didn't expect it to do that.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Sky Raider, off we go.
Let's try this again.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Stabilizing.
garbage. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Kind of forgot this was my objective, to be completely honest. Oh my lord. So... we'll need one more of those guys. Oh hey look, they're a little friendly unit. That's cool. Did not realize they were going to actually like reactivate and stuff. Sorry, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Okay, stop moving so much. Just open it up. Jeez Louise.
Enemy down. Fire from front. Fire from left. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Energy low.
Fucking move, game. Damn. I seriously not shot these things down yet? Or did more of them show up?
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm activated. Ready. Weapon not ready.
Ay, 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 ay.
Energy low. Energy low.
Ooh, I see a behemoth on the map. There is a Welking over there.
Energy low.
Shit. A pink Welking to boot.
Initiating ejection sequence. Mission failed.
In this particular game mode... Oh, okay, so... It depends is the short answer. What it boils down to is that... Here... This is pulled up so I can explain it better. So, like, on normal, here, there's an... You can execute people whenever you, like, finish knocking them out. And if you execute them, on normal mode, there's a 30% chance that you will drop one of your mods that you have equipped. So these things. And then, as you keep going up into the higher difficulties, that chance gets higher. So on hard, it's a 60% chance. On extreme, it's guaranteed. But I think that's only if they actually do the execution, which no one has done to me yet. And I haven't noticed myself losing any mods. Now, as far as, like, the stuff that I'm picking up, yes, I'm losing all of that because I haven't extracted with it, and I'm not sending any of it out on cargo rockets. And then, like, say if I can call in these 2 weapon kits right here, the weapon airdrop beacon. Lets me bring in these 2 twin fire rocket launchers. And if I were to have those equipped with me, well, technically, they're air quote consumed the moment I drop them into the map. And so, like, I don't get these back unless I either use a rocket to extract them out manually, or I myself physically extract from the location. So it's going to depend on a lot of things, what you will and will not lose and what you'll come out with. And currently I'm not really going in with anything that I'm not willing to lose, because that's kind of how you have to play extraction shooter mission modes. And so, all that said, that's a partial explanation anyway. Huh. I don't guess I realized Warzone had an extraction shooter mode, but I can understand not enjoying that. I don't know. The part I like about this is that on, like, normal difficulty, it gives you a chance to really try out the striker and get a feel for, like, how their toolkit is sort of really meant to be used, and, like, how their mobility can be utilized best, and, like, things like that. To an extent, like, in some ways, I feel like it actually could maybe lessen your understanding of them, or, like, give you a false idea about how they're really meant to be used. But, so, like, earlier, I was using Aleseness here, and Aleseness is very much a middle ground character. It has a little bit of do-all everything kind of energy to it. And I was thinking that I was going to be able to use its melee dash that it has to, like, get around the map a lot better. However, it didn't take me as far as fast as I thought it would. And so that made me if I didn't hadn't used Aleseness more in, like, the traditional 6v6 mode that the game is sort of built around, or I guess advertised around and all that, then I would have been like, okay, well, this isn't a very good striker for me to play as, or, you know, that kind of a thing, just because it doesn't do what I want it to do. But those other maps are so much smaller in size compared to what you're dealing with the Moshmak, that it's a little bit different experience, and it's just enough different. I missed the part if you lose stuff. It's basically, it boils down to, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on, whether or not you'll lose stuff from enemy player influence. And that is then largely dictated upon execution, because people can knock you out and then loot your body for the stuff you have in your inventory. And then, for some reason, they included a system where if you get executed specifically, there's a chance you can drop some of the mods you have equipped onto your striker. Like, for instance, with my Sky Raider. Come on. No, there we go. I have, like, this mod here, for instance, which is giving me more energy regeneration while I'm in the air. And so I have a chance to lose that if I get executed in general. And then depending on the higher difficulty that I play, the more of a guarantee it is that I will lose it if I get executed. However, no one's executed me yet, and I don't... It's one of those deals where the timer to actually perform the execution is just a little bit short, so it's a little finicky in that regard. But also, like, say I go in there with some, like, weapons that I have collected from a previous match. The instant I call those in to utilize in the match, they are then potentially lost unless I put them onto a rocket and extract them, or I manually extract them still equipped onto my striker at the end of the match. So it's a little finicky, is the general answer I could kind of give you. I guess we'll try one more expert or extreme or whatever, the extreme difficulty of this, and see what happens. And maybe I won't make bad decisions, like fight Welking, and see if we can't find anything cool, because we haven't really seen any extraordinary loot quite yet. Like, we've seen some very, like, okay, this doesn't seem like it's any better loot than hard mode, but we're getting more enemies, and so try to figure out where that sweet point of, like, risk reward balance is and all that jazz. Had to hydrate. Oh, I'm an idiot. This changed what the mission was because the rollover hit. That's why it changed. At least I'm pretty sure that's why. There we go. I also don't know how many people are actually being deployed into Moshmak.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Which I kind of wish I did know, because then it'd be like, okay, how many people have extracted? How many people have I seen be killed? And, you know, it gives you better, like, intel on, I don't know, engagement strategies, you know, how many people are left, you know, all that kind of jazz. Because if you know that you're the last person in the match, because, like, someone's died to a storm or something, for instance, then that's better than just sitting there being, like, constantly on guard, or, you know, lets you know whether or not you can just sit there and wait for your extraction point to open, and all that kind of jazz. It's all good. Don't worry about apologizing. I'm just here yapping.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
I need to see if I can't increase my mouse sensitivity specifically while in jet mode, because that way I could
Sky.
hit tighter aerial turns and fire my missiles better and all that kind of jazz.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Please, over here.
I didn't know I could see what their drop, like, potential drops were. That's cool. Did not mean to do that. And I saw an enemy Tricera. We're going the other way. For now.
Fire from front. Unavailable. Fire from behind. Fire from left. Energy low.
No, we're getting the hell out of here.
Fire from behind. Energy low. Fire from behind. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
Or shit.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That really is annoying. Keel just stays up there. I mean, I can't entirely blame him. It's effective. But it's very hard to fight. And for whatever reason, Aquila can more or less keep up with whoever the heck it wants to with its air dash kit. I don't get why everyone in the world came to where I was, though. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of better loot selection on this extreme, but I'm thinking that I'm not quite geared up enough to be playing around in it as much as I'm trying to be. I mean, heck, I'm not even maxed out gear score for any of the earlier difficulties. I don't remember what the cap is for the various levels and all that, but I know I'm not at, I think this one's like 2,000. I want to say it was. Here we go again.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds.
Okie dokie.
Yields weapons.
Try this again.
Once it's ready.
Sky Raider, off we go.
Eliminate.
It loves putting me by these damn boats.
Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Okay, can't do that. Noted. Clear out some of these damn things first.
Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Jeez, people dying left and right already. That's two. No, it's not worth picking up.
Fire from right.
Okay. I'm flying off out of the map.
Weapon not ready. Fire from left.
I think it's really funny they just stand there and let you do that.
Weapon not ready. Fire from left. Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
You really just can't let me decompose a chloride extractor? You know, I kind of forgot there's only 2 extraction points on this map, or in this game mode. And all of a sudden, the over-aggressiveness makes a lot more sense.
Warning.
Oh, that's horseshit.
Insufficient output.
Get the fuck out of here.
Energy low. Power heads up. Extract new core. Code detected. Core.
Oh boy. So yeah, Extreme sucks ass. Let it be noted.
New mission. New mission available.
It's like 2 more. I am not playing Sky Raider there. No thanks.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Hurricane. Off we go. Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Shield online.
our friend out.
Fluid armor offline. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Fluid armor offline.
Okay, we're not playing very well together.
Initiating ejection sequence.
We can't let them heal at the lane. No wonder we're losing.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Probably good. 4, 2. They're at 5, and we have 1.
Fire.
Fire control system unlocked.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Awesome. I love when my team's on,
Initiating ejection
everyone's on respawn and none of us can fight together. Very cool. Very cash money.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Brain dead. Stego game player.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Stabilizing. Round ends in 60 seconds. Unavailable.
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Weapon not ready. Fluid armor offline. Fire from front. Fluid armor reactivated.
Oh boy.
Landing area confirmed.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy
Okay, I guess we're gonna
fire.
have to
New round has
figure out
begun.
where
Fire control
the
system
rest of our team is trying to be and play around them.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Shield offline. Assist insufficient engine output. Shield online. Fluid armor reactivated. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
The new round has begun. Fire control. Shield online. Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Shield online. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Assist. Not ready. Shield online. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Assist. Stabilizing. Assist. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield online. Victory!
Whew.
Enemy down.
Us to say we have salty people in chat.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
I took 3 million damage.
MVP.
We had a falcon?
Yeah, useless to run when Falcon eyes ya!
Didn't even know we had one. Oh, they had a Nikila. Close enough. Did they disconnect? Why is my score so low? I figured it'd be higher considering it took 3 million damage. Had 10 assists. I guess it's not spectacular. Anyway. Ignore it for now. I'm not sure why it came that way. I mean, probably because there's so many particles on screen at once and everybody everywhere. But it's never told me that before, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Alright, what time are we working on? 8:23, huh? Well, tell you what, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. We've been playing for a good solid 4 hours now and all that. I might hop on later for some real late night mecha breaking. But for now, that's where we're going to go ahead and leave off till next time. And hopefully I'm going to have a better schedule here soon, but life being what it is, I can't necessarily guarantee that, so you're going to have to keep an eye out for me and pop on by if you see me about. Anywho, without further ado, I shall bid you all farewell. Bye-bye.